those vibes here. Alright. And I have no character, so I can't choose a character. Silly.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Woo. Alright. So I am going to be doing the Dainsliff quest real quick.
Huh?
Just before I actually start going to Inazuma.
Hey, get...
Partially because it'll kick me that extra little bit up in adventure rank. Partially because I accidentally started it grabbing my commission rewards yesterday. I forgot. Anyway. Achievements.
Ooh.
So.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Yeah, because she's a workaholic.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should
Okay.
go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Hi, Stanley.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. I am emphasizing stranger because I know there are a few people with eye patches here in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Alright.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Probably.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Sounds like a plan. Forgot Dainsliff was so much of a wild goose chase the first time you met him. Dane! Dane, my friend! Well, I mean, not friend yet, but soon. Sup, Charles?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Fair enough.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Ecky schmokes. And away we go. By the railing. There's a spot somewhere. Do I sit? I sit.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
It's him, it's Dane!
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Oh. Where'd he? Okay. He's over here. Hello, stranger. I love how the game is like, find the stranger, and I'm like, hi, Dane! How's it going? How do you do? I'm an honorary Knight of Favonius?
Wow. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Well, that got his attention. I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
I've decided to go full on in the emergency food direction with this game. Most times in my own game I alternate. Because sometimes I'm like, haha, Paimon, you're a menace. You're an annoying little menace and I hate you. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? She's not that bad. Either that or I could full on lean into being nice to her. Yeah, I'll be nice.
Uh-huh. We're the best of friends.
Besties!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Not
The
bad.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's
it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of couple.
Here's their Mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Alright.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Oh, wow.
Well, answer the question.
Really? If it wasn't for me purifying the tears, we would have gotten nowhere with the liar. Frankly. Like, Venti knew what we were doing, but it was my purification that sort of carried. Or I could answer the power of friendship. but my ability to purify the tears probably hard carried, frankly. That's my opinion.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
At this point, I think it'll be an everyone thing. They'll team up.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps. None of them. So those with visions only got a brief glance by the powers. And I know for a fact that the gods have no control over who gets... The Archons have no control over who gets a vision. Just takes a small snip of their power.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
What do you mean, her? My sister!
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I have met some Abyss mages.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't really seen anyone.
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I can take them.
We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Yeah. Dang. My buddy, my friend.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Heck schmicks.
this will be interesting.
Still gonna go for the weapon. Whee! Still purple. Eck. Maybe I can get a decent weapon though. I don't even have official. Alright. So next time it'll be on the standard.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Have I... I think Amber's my only bow character at this point.
Most things in life aren't one and done.
Sethos. I forgot
Soon
about
as you're rested
Sethos.
up, let's make...
Sethos. Let's see, actually. Yeah, he uses...
the move.
I'll go up and real quick run this ley line. Real quick run a couple ley lines to get Kaya up all the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Mind the wind. Dodge this. Freeze.
Hey, rude.
Cool it. Dodge this. Mind the wind. This moment will be frozen in time. Wind blade. Let's go.
Come on, we're healing. Alright. Close enough. go to the temple.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Can just avoid the explosive barrels. As a concept.
Cool it. Disappear.
Wayne.
Mind the wind.
Nailed it.
A new moon rises.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Huey. Having a great time.
What's the...
There you are.
Cool it.
I got
Just a few
this.
abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left.
Just the wolf hook in the middle of the dialogue. I'm sorry.
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
Some history, he
I
says.
suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Perhaps. To Wolvendom. Let's go this way.
Let's go.
I can probably ting back to Lisa now. Get off some lunar charge.
You're taking me out.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Dane. How
Lord
goeth?
of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You're familiar?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
With abyssal writing over them?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Just have a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Breeding rainbow. Ack. Hi wolves, don't bug me. I'm not bugging you. Don't bug me. You'll make me feel bad if I have to hurt you.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh, good gosh.
Nothing personal.
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
I love bouncing abyss mages around. Always fun. When the knockback just fucking launches them.
Let's go.
that didn't go as expected. It's
Hey,
fine.
there's another one of those bonfire spells.
Yep.
Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal!
Surge. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock.
Take that. Right, I should pick him up.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Sounds good. Here we go. Storm Terror's lair. I still have to climb it. I'll do that eventually. Hi, Dane.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Schmick. Here we go. Now this is going to seem strange as I go over here and climb the tower. Oh, hey, a chest. No, I didn't want to confront Storm Terror. I wanted to open the chest.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
Now, there's a reason for climbing this place.
Mind the wind.
Oop. 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 There's an achievement in it.
Up and away!
Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Anyway, the quest.
lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're so observant, Paimon. Haha. I hear it.
Mind the wind.
That didn't work. Ah! Beans!
Let's go. Come on, buddy.
That went about as well as could be expected. However, the Oculus. How many of those do I have? 5. Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Whee!
Wayne.
Blitz. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Ah, beans.
A new moon rises.
Mind the wind.
You're in for a little.
Mind your step.
Come a little closer.
Surge.
Let's go. Ah, no way, bro.
Fuck your bubbles.
Disappear.
Wayne.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm having a great time. This is going so well. You can't even, you don't even know.
Come here, you little rascal. Mind the wind.
This is going perfect. This is ideal. I'm having a great time.
Let's go.
Come on, come on. D-shield. La la la.
Oh,
Hey.
so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. But
I
It's
wouldn't
quite a
call
shame.
not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
no, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that,
person
that.
that.
Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a wee bit ahead of ourselves.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end.
Oh,
While you're
future
still
knowledge.
traveling, you should...
Hoomst.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here
A
too.
familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it
abyss?
is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Awesome.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
If I upgrade the Liyue statues, I will get more stamina. I'm letting the stamina refill before I start gliding. Let's go! Whee!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here
My
before?
traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
The prince!
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine, dandelion. The flashbacks!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
Dandelion reminds me of my sister.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
The moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
I have to get to the
Do
bottom
not
of it.
rush.
Okay.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
Several times. I am aware.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yay. World rest level increased to 3. Yay. Alright. Let's head to the good old Mondstadt Adventurers Guild. Whee. I am considering trying to sneak into Nodcry or Natlan without activating cutscene flags or mission flags or anything. I just don't know where any of the flags are.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
I mean, I can try.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I like this team is why I'm
Ad Astra.
considering sneaking into Natlan or Nodcry
Traveler.
or something.
You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help? A clue to some treasure?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already...
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
That actually sounds
I hope it will
useful.
be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Right. Anecdotes. Does that unlock anecdotes, or am I just... whatever. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Alright. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7. dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still,
Gasp.
this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hello, hi.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
Oh,
It's
right.
just too evil.
This quest
But
has
we
one of the
recently
creepier
received
things.
intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway,
Probably.
the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
It's like that famous adventurer Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have
Boy,
any
can
time
the
to
characters
investigate
yap.
rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But
Blah, blah, blah,
anything
blah, blah.
related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided
There
to come to the
is.
Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
We got it.
Oh,
Well, I
thank
got
you
it.
so much.
Paimon's just sort
Good
of
to see this in the
there.
hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Oh, oh, wrong button. Sticking as tight to the wall as possible. I don't want to deal with that guy. Shove-it-up.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ba-ba-da-bap. Ba-da. Of course, ice is recommended. Onward and upward. I've got to level a bunch of characters. The cube. Flower, and I gotta punch some treasure hoarders. Okay, I'll unlock this teleport point because it's closer. Although I technically could teleport to the domain. Oh, whoa.
Blitz.
Mind the wind.
With the wind!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Up and away!
I'm surprised how well this is going.
Mind your step.
Come a little closer.
Mind the wind.
I mean, technically I could drop my... Whoa. World level.
Here.
Okay. I should drop my world level. I am not ready for this level of nonsense. Wrap it. Go to a statue. Yee. Alright. I shalt be right back. Doop-a-doop. Ah, hash browns. I see. Sorry, Eva.
At the ready.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
I have a feeling I won't really need to use Amber. But like, you know. I might have to. Oh no, I have to.
No one escapes my sights.
Focus on the bunny. The bunny. The bunny. Oh! Eh.
Come a little closer.
Break everything. So that's how this works. I don't know which door I just opened. So, you know. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, if I know something, and I think I know something, I don't know something. Damn.
Rainbows converge. Surge.
Let's spark things up a little.
Get him.
Bastard. Be gone! Screw you. Tifa, come back. I miss you.
Here's to a safe journey.
Alright, let's try this again. Get materials. For Kaya!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Rude.
Come here, you little rascal.
Surge.
Come a little closer.
Mind the wind.
Wayne.
Let's go.
Wind blade. Disappear.
You're in for a little shock.
A moonlit night for all.
Ah, why can't you play nice? Mind your step.
You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too.
Mind the wind. One last try.
Ah! Alright, so... some soup.
Surge.
Come a little closer.
Let's go.
Wayne.
Mind the wind.
Progress. Progress! Progress! I did it! Kaya, you can level up! My boy! Alright, that is one out of, like, 4. Oh, I don't want to look at the party. Kaya. Oh, right, I have to fight some treasure hoarders. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, right, that guy. Right. Where are you? Treasure hoarders! Oh, it's sending me all the way to Chingsa? Crazy. Eh, you know, whatever. Ack! Rude.
Pay your dues. Let's go. Nothing personal. So soon.
You're in for a little shock.
Can't run from debt.
Oh, really? That's the first Fatui agent I've beat? Fair enough. Oh, right, statues. Do that after I beat up a couple treasure hoarders. Well, that did nothing for added height. Silly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The treasure hoarders have an Oculus. They're hoarding that treasure!
Mind the wind.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
That's the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Come a little closer.
Oh, this is...
That was a low bar.
Boop. Boop.
Oh my.
Isn't that bamboo stuck? Climb the bamboo. Climb it! I have climbed the bamboo. I'm fairly sure I can cancel following the treasure hoarders. Fairly sure I have enough. I do. Look at that.
You always... You always seem to be around to give me a hand. Thanks.
How polite. Alright, what do I need? Right, the cube. Alright. Statue, cube. And then mayhaps I still stealth into either Nodcry or Natlan. And try and avoid quest flags. As I unlock the warp points nearest to the bosses I need. Do you know something? The cube will be easier.
Oh, I'm looking
I cannot take Lisa to fight the cube. The cube is immune. You go up the cube and you hit it with electricity and it goes, anything you can do, I can do better, and then hits you with electricity and then you die. Hi, cube. I know the cube has a name, but whoa! It's funnier to just say, wah! Hi, cube.
Dodge this!
Surge.
Oh, none of that now. Oh, right, the, Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about the lasers. Like, entirely honest, I forgot it did that laser thing. I am so used to beating it before it pulls out the lasers.
Oh!
Yow!
Mind your step!
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, I forgot it did this one too. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
This is not the end.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
1 second. I'm going to have a taco about no, I'm not going to have a taco about it. It's limited. I don't want to use up the limited, like the fancy. Okay. And then we'll have the hash browns. I'll send, oh, Aoife after it.
Mind the wind.
Get some more heals going. Ha ha ha.
Dodge this. Let's go. Free. Mind the wind. Ah, quit it. Nothing personal. Ah. Ah, dodge this. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Don't get frostbite.
1.
Freeze.
2. Ah, so close. Yeah.
Let's go.
Cool it.
Neener. Where'd you go, Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Ascend.
Chances to practice should be left to you newcomers, no?
And now I am going to attempt. Ah, that's Fontaine. I do not want to go into Fontaine. I want to go here.
Nacry, here we are! The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
Nope, shish.
That's strange. I sense a familiar power.
Nope, shit. We're not doing any of that. None of this. No, none of this. This is nonsense. We are not touching any of it. Nope.
What's the hurry?
Oh, those are the... Okay. Not doing any of, like, any quest stuff in here? Alright, that guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. As a concept. Local legend on a little baby account? No fun. I'm just here for plants! And mayhap a Frost Knight Hera, but you know. Oh, not those plants. So it's further along, it's more in the... Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I probably don't, but I think. I'm going to avoid the enemies. It's already open, I guess we'll grab it.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Alright. Right, right. Okay, I know where I'm going. I know what's up. I have figured it out. I've solved the mystery. Connected the dots. Whoop, 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 whoop. None of that. I've connected the dots. How many do I need, Column? How many do I need, Bina? 10. Okay. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Ah, I'm not going to enter the tower. I'm just here for plants. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this because it's near where I can get plants. See, look, plants. 1, 2, 3. Unlocking all these Nod Cry achievements, and I'm not even at Imazuma yet. Silly. 4. Eight. Oh, thank you. Because I have Columbina in the party. Princess. And technically, she's like the moon goddess, but like, princess. Is that enough? That's enough. Alright, now let's go hunt down the Hera. No. Alright, the ribbits. Me just ignoring everything but what Columbina needs. Because I'm not here for a quest or anything. I'm here for level materials. Which is why I'm not upgrading my map. So I need to go around here-ish first. Closing the map, not putting a stamp. Just ignoring everything but what I need. Alright, that's the workshop. I'm showing that I know exactly where I am. Nope. Ignoring. You motherfucker! You little shit! Weasel thieves, blah blah blah. Nope. I'm ignoring it. I don't care about the weasel thieves. I was trying to go around this. Excuse me, how can you hit me from all the way over here?
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Okay, so that's... whatever that is. It's the thing in this. Okay. Yeah. Now I know where I'm going. Probably. Maybe.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Well, technically, you are home at this point. You're not staying home. But... well, that wasn't helpful. Get out of that little guy's territory as soon as possible. We don't give a single solitary about the wild hunt at this point. Hello, Puffin friends. This way. Say hi to the deer buddies. Hi, dear buddy. Thank you. Ignoring. Fairly sure Lisa would be better for going against the enemy here. Not 100%. But given that it's called a Frost Knight Hera, I'm taking a wild guess that Cryo is not going to be the best choice. Ship it. Da, 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 da. It's a weapon. Oof. I was hoping for a character. Mean to me. Oh well. I'm doing this based entirely off memory, so if I seem lost... I may... perhaps... in fact... be the teensiest bit lost. Almost there, though. Fairly sure. Yeah. Yep, yep. So I've got a warp point near the plants. And now I have a warp point near the boss. Alright, boss tutorial.
Three moons converge. Wayne.
You're in for a little shock.
Mind your step!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Surge.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why can't you play nice?
Wayne.
Blitz.
Hey, yo.
Up and away.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
With the wind!
Oh.
Let's go! Nothing personal! Easy now, Kakuku!
Come a little closer.
Give me health, give me health, give me health, give me health, give me health.
I know!
I mean, I suppose thank you for your concern, Kukuku.
Sorry.
Ow.
I tried.
Oh, right. If you're in Nodcry, she saves you.
Don't be such a brute.
Mind the wind. I could have saved.
Okay. Schmuck. Boop. 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 Boop.
More.
Surge, you're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Alright. So I have one by the Frost Knight Hera and one near the flowers. So let's actually just go to Leeway for a second. Get some health. Okay, I don't think I want to fight the statue thing.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what her ascension lines are going to be. By the frost moon, by the everlasting moon, by the iridescent moon. Like, I have a feeling. Oh, it's telling me about the Nodcry quests now. No! I'm still at the beginning of the story. Don't put me in Nodcry yet. I know it's my own fault, but... like, principle of the thing. They're ascended, that's good enough for me. It's fine.
Ready when you are.
Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Get Rosaria up there eventually, because, you know, I like her.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Dodge this! Let's go!
Ah. Okay. So I can lower the difficulty of these story domains? Cool.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I just realized I screwed up.
Sorry. I tried.
Oh. I did not screw it up. I am, in fact, very silly. Have an egg. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine.
This looks like a person.
It's because it
Could be
is.
the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Normally.
But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
That's
And
fair, Paimon.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Mayhap?
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Nah.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Running. Attempting to running. Dying. Dying, dying, dying. Running. My path. How incredibly rude. Oh, whoop. Well, there that goes. May I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? Ah! No! Ah! 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 No! Fucking bubbles. Oh my gosh, do I have to use another egg? Yoy. Chimpkin. Chimpkin. Apparently I have to wait a minute.
What's the hurry?
Oh, right. Hi, Abyss Lecter. Abyss Herald.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Says
you
who?
have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
I'm not getting cocky. You will note I am doing most of this from a distance. Oop! I forgot about his distance attacks. Anyway.
Let's go. Mind the. Oh! Mind your step.
This power, it seems familiar.
Never even hit him with the Traveler.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, okay, bye. Have fun with whatever that is.
Are you okay? Oh, such a
He never
strong
even
enemy.
entered battle.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seems to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just go.
Right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
I'm surprised how well that worked. Traveler and Paimon swiftly leave. We have swiftly left.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Hi.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
It wasn't all we encountered, though. It was that upside-down freaky statue. Strange statue, deceased thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
It went in a portal,
Yes,
Paimon.
This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Would you like a chicken, traveler? Mayhap. Possibly. Oh, right. I remember this pain in the ass. Sorry, Kaya. Only briefly.
At the ready.
Take it like a man! Take it like a slime! I'm just gonna keep shooting at this spot and he'll eventually run into one of my arrows. Ha 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 ha!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Get Kaya back.
This will be interesting.
I'm sure that Abyss Lecter will show back up. Herald. Herald, not Lecter. I'm used to fighting Lecters, okay? Okay, so this is going to be a pain in the neck because I don't have that work rate unlocked. Ack!
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna jump past the quest. Ah! I want the point of the warp.
Mind the wind.
Wayne.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's go.
Alright, these guys are gonna take a little while. Just trying to get them with swirls and physical damage.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Windblade! With the wind!
Nothing personal.
Hey!
Mind the wind. Let's go.
Something in my eye. Good gosh.
Just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Master D-Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
To the other side of this mountain. I'll get to Inazuma eventually, I swear. I promise. That's strange. Well, usually if something's strange, there's a reason for it.
As you wish.
Okay, that's just strange then. Got it.
This will be interesting.
Oh, so that's where the friends list is. Cool.
Let's go.
Oh, good. This is going to be a pain. I could have done without the ruin guy waking up. Who's throwing icicles at me? You bastard!
Mind your step! Oh!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Alright, I will be back momentarily. I need some lightning.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Alright. Oh, that ruin guy's gonna be a right bastard. Yippee! My favorite. And then I can't even use Aoife until after that bastardry is done. Skippity skip, 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 skippity skip. Alright.
You.
Ow! Oh, your bastardry knows no bounds!
I have some for you too.
The bastardry! Cease? Desist? Shove it up your ass? Leave me be!
My.
Alright, Aoife. Heals, 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 heals. Heals, 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 heals.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oh, I double tapped the skill.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's go.
With the wind!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
The lore!
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Dane and Khaenri'ah. Worth a shot. The Sea of Flames and the Unknown God!
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Correct.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7, despite only having the name.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god.
Considering you're from there.
Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I probably have to complete Jade Chamber Rising, too. Alright. Okay, I have to finish this just to get to Inazuma. Eh! Horrid. How very much dare. Okay, okay. Sorry, I want the Oculus. I'm going to get to Inazuma and then I'm going to wrap the stream. Okay? Okay. 'Tis the plan. The plan is thus. Shame that I'm going to have to listen to at least a little bit of yappage.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient... So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
So what's with the lethal weapons?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No fucking kidding, Paimon.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Let's go! Let's go.
Swirl, swirl, swirl. Ow!
Nothing personal.
Ah, the spinnies!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The one we dropped the Jade Chamber for.
You mean that god in the ocean?
Well, he's just squimped.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as
I
Dvalin?
know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames just keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple the divine thrones.
The Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Oh, they haven't brought the mechanized god out yet.
Since no
Fear.
one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Looked like an Animo one.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, bud.
What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Sneering at the power of the gods. Alright. Cathedral. Although, I should probably get adventure rank rewards first. As a concept.
Add Astra.
Oh, my expedition's increased. Or someone else can go to Liyue. Yeah, send someone to the Gwale Plains. Have fun, Kaya.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Alright, sorry about that. Wee. Whoa. I'm messaging someone. Alright,
A
Dane.
huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Okay, Schmook.
Huh?
You have fun with your whatever. Aren't you
You
curious?
are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
Let's go ask some questions.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Fair.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Fair enough. Barbara. Barbara. Hello, hello.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Understandable.
Realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know any.
Huh?
Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Poof.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
How bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Yeah, storms and fireballs aren't really connected.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
It was very
There's
helpful.
That pointless word, thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Hi, Rosaria.
Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Not to worry, I'm gonna go there too.
Oh, okay. If the Honorary Knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Oh, I just gotta leave the church. Talk to Dane. Sorry, Otto. Hi, Dane.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
It's probably distraction.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Welcome to Wolvendom. Apparently a freaking hub for Mondstadt quests.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Up and away!
Healing, 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 healing. And then I zap you with lightning.
Wayne. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah. Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Not a fan of social interaction, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Fact me up, bud.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
There he goes. What a strange man.
I can kinda see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animo Archon's buddies.
That is true.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight,
Okay, schmokes.
please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit, he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay, be careful.
I will be so careful.
Surge. Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Hero.
Hi, Razor.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
The wolf knows what's up.
It's the ceremony! He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I got this. Time for another round with the Herald.
How many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Alright, cool.
Bow before the abyss.
Mind the wind.
Activate.
Let's spark things up a little.
Surge. Up and away! Three moons converge.
Let's go.
All time, bro!
The end is nigh.
Ah, no way!
You're in for a little shock.
The end will come.
Oh! Mind the wind.
Take your tides and shove them.
I can barely breathe. Mind your step.
I was aiming for the bag. Boy, oh boy. This is going so well.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Because I don't have Kaya. I can't change my party when I'm in a fight.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Let's go. Oh. Ah, no way, bro. Yeah.
Pete's sake.
The end will come.
Ow, rude. Ow, rude.
My.
Rude.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
At least we
Thank
stopped
you.
it.
You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your
Thank
fault,
you.
Razor.
In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Did it do a spinny?
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Was stronger than even many who wield visions, because some people who wield visions are glass cannons.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground.
Don't know. But did we help?
Very helpful, yes.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Okie doke.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Dane, buddy. Hello.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
He probably
I
avoided
saw her,
her.
but purposely avoided her.
See?
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Da-da-da.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Tyrant's Final Fury. Where there were, gasp, fireballs.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. Actually.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
And it didn't come alive. Very, very few ruin guards don't come alive. Very, very few. What's that red thing I was seeing in that cutscene? Or was it just the light from the church? But oh, that would be it. Okay. Dip-a-doo-doo. Dip-a-doo-doo-doo. Boom-doo-doo. Okay, down. Down.
This is it, right? Okay then, you... Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Maybe they just never got the limbs for their mechanized god.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
No,
You?
that's the Fatui.
Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it,
I think Carrie Bear
they will
happened
find
after
it.
you initially.
And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Naturally.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Okay, do you think Dane cares
Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
about the divinity of the statues?
Bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Sounds good. Wait, what do you mean there's an Oculus this way?
Don't be such a brute.
Boop. Whoa! 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 That one comes alive, though. Not that I particularly care. Alright. Party. Sorry, dear. I need ice.
This will be interesting. Catch the wind.
Now it's time to meet my dearest, darling Abyss Princess sister.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your
Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Those bubbles are just... pain in the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, I don't think I have the height. I don't have the height! Alright, I will be back in a sec. cooked. You motherfucker! Right there! Really? Travel will be fine. I think I'm somehow reducing the amount of bubbles by dying. But you know, we take what we get.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Gasp!
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Mind the wind.
Healing, healing, getting some healing points. Freeze.
Let's go.
Oh!
Freeze. Cool it. Nothing personal.
Hey, look at that. Guess who can reach through your portals, bitch? The princess is here. It's her. It's Lumine.
Princess.
Moving the mouse.
Hey! Could that be?
Sorry, adjusting my sock.
Ether.
Hi. I found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh.
We've been separated. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Oh wow, Lumine puts so much emotion. Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Not yet.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
No sister for you. At least not yet.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Not sad.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Another objective for our journey.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got the gist of it. The Traveler and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
That Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain
Not
terrifying.
all the people of Conria.
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss?
We
What's
have
up with that?
a lot of new questions, but very few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Back to traveling. Let's get to Inazuma. For Pete's sake.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Still need to find that god.
The god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we met.
I thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Eki deki. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. You ready to meet Kazuha? Prance, prance, prance. Hello, hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
I think the answer is very carefully.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
So someone from Liyue saved you.
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
I have ways.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
There's a place for Outlanders to
They only set that up
go.
as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Worth
the
a shot.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Alrighty. Okay. No. Up, up. Up, up.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Alright, I frosted some things. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Oh no! Ah! Dang it.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Slowly but slowly. Isn't this fun and exciting?
Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
Okay, yeah, actually going from there would probably be faster. Probably. Get the fan until Fontaine. Slowly but slowly.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Let's go.
Neener. Teleport point. Oop.
Mind your step. Mind the wind.
So what am I minding? My step or the wind?
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
So... Thanks, Kakuku.
Let's go.
Might as well unlock this. Dip-de-doo. I'm gonna get set up and on the way to Inazuma, and then I'm gonna wrap.
Surge.
Freeze.
Wind blade.
Smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, really good free stuff.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, we'll take Aoife out about half of the way. And then the glider out the rest. Whoop. Ta-da! Yellow, yellow. Hey, 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 hey! I'm looking for Beto. Deep in thought. Something. Okay. I wonder why Beto was deep in thought. Hello, hello.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time is coming.
This floating thing.
The name's not floating thing. It's Paimon.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not
He's
far
very
off,
poetic.
but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Nope!
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I mean, I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I don't have a vision, but I can use elemental power, so...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Well, that was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not super worried
Great.
about it.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I don't want to climb that right now. I'll get there eventually. Crab.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Are
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just wanted
Well,
to take
I'd
a
have
look
a look
around.
at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. I stood my ground,
And the
of course.
big guy pulled out
The
a knife.
roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
But for us, even for alright.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't...
A pair of children. Sorry, what's going on over there? I saw... Ah, it's a torch. I see. Hello.
Hi there. Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Lingshan clan. Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different... To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Sounds like a scam.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Vision won't magically make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Yellow.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
I'd never let the praise get to my head.
I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure.
You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Knocked out first round.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Hello.
King's Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Hello.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I bear no vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Ta-da.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a great hero such as yourself can surely only...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I have no interest in visions.
Nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Sounds good.
So, Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. Even
Makes
with
sense.
it should...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good.
Yeah.
Then please follow me into...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Hi.
You?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You're the hero they're talking about?
Yeah.
Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Come on, let's go sign up.
You know, if you actually tried hitting
What a
me...
strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
If you actually tried hitting your competitor in a martial arts tournament...
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal is
We're
decided.
finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Interesting.
Pretty good.
He's quote-unquote level 90.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Turns out
Only
me.
in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
I'm gonna just do that. Going into the final round with full health. The full round with final health? The fuck?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Oh, where'd your buddy go?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshun clan kung fu. It's just... Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed, and I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Good luck, I suppose.
We We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Hello.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better
If
safe
that
than
is the
sorry.
case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Oh, exciting. I just puff puff. More
Now that
peaceful
you're alone,
location as
let me
long as
cut
you
to
don't
the heart
aggro
of
the
matter.
Sistine Mage.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element. but
No wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
You were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, beasties.
Up and away!
Nothing personal. Let's go.
Yeah, with the wind.
Oh, sorry, Kazuha. Look out.
Wayne. Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal. Yeah. What? Let's go.
Okay, so the ice one is just a pain. But anyway.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
Yes.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, It would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he here yet? Never
My
mind.
opponent-
We can start by making your... Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, I'd like to introduce He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe
They've
got
got no other choice. If he doesn't...
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Hecky schmicks. Right, the guy stealing the prize. Running away.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's nothing else we can do.
We're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
The winds! They're coming!
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
A new moon rises.
Cool it! This blade will be frozen in time. Wind blade!
This agent's gonna be a pain in the neck.
Mind the wind. Hey, bro! Mind your step!
Run from death.
Bitch.
Nice one. You got a knack for tracking these down.
It's a clue.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Whoosh.
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
It's
There may
like
be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Dodge this! Let's go! Nothing personal!
hello, hello.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Ta-da! Eat me!
So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
You
Since
could
there
have
was no use
asked
in
real
trying to face you
nice.
in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Well, you got nowhere else to go.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
Hey.
Really?
If you give it up, we'll let you
Fine.
go.
But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Surge.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
And bye!
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you're planning this?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Oh, sure.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle it?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Ah! Okay, I'm basically set up to go to Inazuma. I will wrap up here. I'm sorry I didn't get to Inazuma today, but I need to wrap up here. I have hit a point. I will see everyone on Wednesday. We'll actually get to Inazuma, hopefully, maybe. I will see everyone on Wednesday. Ah! I'm sorry Beto got caught in the Jade Chamber thing. Wait, actually. Can I? I cannot force it. Dang. Alright. See everyone Wednesday.